Greetings and good day, YouTube and highlight watchers over on Twitch. How are you all today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Path of Exile. First things first, we need to figure out who's going to be running this. I actually did not look up who would be the better choice, so we can do that right now while I go through my little opening spiel. Got to charge my damn phone again. Anyways, so I do hope you enjoy, like I said, the adventure we're about to go on while I mess around. If you do, and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Uploads will come as they come on the main channel. And catch me on over when I go live on Twitch at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022. Looks like this phone's not charging right now. Really? So? Give me a second. Anyways, you can find links to my Twitch and YouTube in the description below, or by typing !links if you're watching the highlight over on Twitch. And it'll send you to all my links / streamer links, where you can go there and get directed to all of my associated sites, including YouTube, Twitch, Spotify, Twitter, and a few other things. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Actually, there we go, yeah. Alright. Now, instead of waiting for that thing to charge up and use it, I'm just gonna Alt-Tab, switch from display capture, and go to game stream just for a minute, and then we'll Google it. What is the name of this place? Hold on, what's the thing that I have? Inventory. The Schema Feather. So right now, I predicted that we would be able to decide who would get the Schema Feather, right? We have an option to choose from Arasha or Suni, right? I'm leaning towards Arasha. So it's telling us you failed to save the person, which I predicted we would be able to do. Whoever gets the feather will rule Highgate. We get a book of skill. Hold on. Book of skill from her as well. So no matter what, we get a book of skill. So it's basically who we want to give it to. And I'm leaning towards Rasha. Weird. And so, of course, they're against each other. He's blind. That doesn't really matter, though. Okay. So... he's... I think we're going with Arasha. This has, like, cemented that for me. I don't think it's really gonna matter, in all honesty. But I'm one of those people that... really wants to make sure that I pick the person that I like. Yeah. Okay, so I'm definitely going to give the feather to her because to give the feather to Sunni, right? To give the feather to Sunni, he's excited. He's like, oh yes, I'm finally leader. And it's like, oh, are you wondering why I don't mourn for my own sister's death? Well, she was in the way of progress. So, I don't like that kind of shit.
A moment. Our gods are false. Our Sekima is dead. But you, outsider, you offer hope. Without the feather, Tasuni will be unable to take control of Highgate, no matter how much he lies and whines. My people will never allow it. And Oyun's passing leaves me with only one course of action. I will take the Sekima feather and mount the saddle of Highgate. It will be a difficult journey ahead. Our faith has died with the gods you have slain, yet I know in my heart that we will find a way to go on. For your troubles, outsider, perhaps I was wrong, and good can come from beyond our borders.
This was one of those moments where I wanted to make absolutely sure that I quote-unquote picked the thing that I myself would enjoy the most, right? As a decision. Because she seems honest in her wanting to rule, while Sunni seems like he just wants to replace the old gods. And I don't care for that. Anyways, we're currently looking for the powder, right? And then we could move on. But I want to get a little bit of a lore dump to start with.
Do you need help with something?
And then go from there.
I'll let Vanya take this one.
Thank you, love. I trained in Ori.
As a witch. Imagine that.
I thought I was telling this story.
I love this.
Yes, so
I love
sweet.
these two.
I learned all about the old gods. They were supposed to be our idols, beings of divinity that guided us through our mortal lives.
But they aren't like that at all, are they, love?
Hardly. The gods know better than we are, and nobody that is as bad as us should ever wield that much power.
As bad as us? Speak for yourself. I'm positively delightful.
Yes, yes, you're so sweet. They dipped you in a barrel of sugar as a babe. We know.
Irasha holds the feather. Then Highgate has been saved. She may not be in the bloodline, but she holds fast to their traditions, and that's all that matters. Just think, Tasuni may have steered the tribe into dangerous and unknown territory.
The beast you know is not always better than the one you don't, my love.
So she disagrees with that.
A noble legionnaire.
But a legionnaire, all the same.
Bataris and I did our research on Adis
We needed to know as much about him and his dig site as possible.
to make sure he was worth our while.
The general was an eternal commander of the Highgate Legion.
He ran a mining camp up here in the mountains. The bastard was the one responsible for controlling Karui, Marraket, and Ezamite slaves, forcing them into the black bowels of rockfishes in search of gems.
At least he treated them fairly and as human beings.
A slave is still a slave, my sweets.
For all his faults, the general appears to have been a good man for his time. It's a shame what happened to him. An even greater shame that by the sounds of things, he's come back.
Yes, we'd advise steering clear of his old camp.
I think we already took him out.
Good
All
luck.
right.
Yes.
I think we read all
It
this.
is not something I deign to speak of often, but this goddess, this creature, she was once the flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. I rose into the clouds and fell into the arms of their queen,
Oh,
the
my bad.
beautiful Garul Khan. Now, if you think that mortal marriages are difficult to navigate, try an immortal one. We parted ways, yet not before my young queen of the sands was born into this world of filth and horror. Now you see how I must suffer for the sake of humanity, to lay mine own daughter upon the sacrificial altar. Within the ruins of Highgate Refinery you shall find it. Trathan powder, a slightly more unstable blend to the kind found within the celebratory rockets and illuminations of Trathus. This devious mixture of crumbled chemistry was once used to blast holes through even the thickest mountainsides. It will ensure that our mixture has the brute force required, though one should tread carefully with
Not yet, never mind.
For General Adus and his elite legionnaires sought refuge there during the first moments of Malachi's cataclysm. If they remain, they will be creatures of darkest discipline, strong men in health and life, made even stronger in corruption and
death.
death.
We already know about that. We got all them.
Humanity needs us.
Cool winds. I'd not believe you if I had not witnessed the boats lurching onto the shores of Rayclast myself. So, the gods have returned, and Oriath has fallen. This complicates things, to say the least. Exile, I believe the Syndicate has been planning to form a new government. The Templar were cruel, but at least they were mortal. If the Syndicate's power continues to grow, they will be able to rule Rayclast and beyond, without fear of reprisal. And we mere mortals will have no choice but to serve, or fuel, their cycle of death and rebirth.
Oh yeah, that's right. The investigation. Almost forgot about this. Each turn is basically the next state. Like when we come across a person, we get to another turn or whatever it is. Lots of
No
shit
matter
from
where
you.
you come from or who you might be, we were all birthed by a mother. Our mothers protected us and gave us nourishment. It is our duty in life to honor that great task. Without a mother, none would tread this dirt today. The most important commandment in our people's tradition is this: honor the mother, honor the life. When I was 12, 3 men came out of the Vastiri plains and set their eyes upon me. They asked me for water, but took much more. When the woman of Highgate finally caught them, I was given an opportunity to enact the execution myself, an offer I gladly took. Even at 12, I knew the price for betraying the Akara. Tasuni knew Oyun was to perish at the hands of that overreaching bitch, yet he did nothing to save her. Should I ever be in a position to punish such treachery, I shall do so with pleasure. Arrogant men always seek to control that which they should not, as if that dangling piece of meat between their legs is somehow meant to lead them to power and glory.
Oh,
Men
true.
don't have the mind for leadership.
Most men are
Without
fucking
guidance, they destroy all they
ridiculous.
touch. Leave the trials of power to women. We, who know how to nurture, how to grow, how to protect.
But not all women are perfect. Some women are just as fucked up as some men can be.
2 of the very few outsiders I've met with like assault. I'm not saying I think they should have as much sway in the Akara as they do, but the fact is, the people like them. Oyun liked them. And despite their clumsy attempts to adopt some of our traditions, I like them as well. As a child, my mother told me stories of the old gods, that they were to be feared and venerated, that they embodied the everlasting spirit of the Marraketh people. But this false queen, Garukan, she was nothing but a goddess of lies. By accepting Kira's slaughter of Oyun as a sacrifice of worth, the goddess has played her part in forsaking our most sacred tenet. Honor the mother, honor the life. The bones of our tribe mother have been ground into the dust by this divine insanity? The old gods can't follow the very traditions they themselves set forth, then how can we? Perhaps the time has come to forge our customs anew, in our image, not those of false and selfish gods.
This makes me happier that I chose you.
Through treacherous deeds and blind love, the Gemling Queen has taught us much. Her body remains here, surrounded by flowers, a reminder to all of us that we ought to tread lightly when chasing desire. Who can say, after all, where the line is drawn between bold ambition and foolish pride? My Dakara and I have vowed to protect our people, and so we keep our eyes sharp and our blades even sharper. As such, I have plenty of weapons on hand. If you perhaps needed to replenish your arsenal, I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Cool.
Though you showed a mighty bravery when you slew that horrendous beast, by the thoughtlessness of your actions you have caused great trouble to fall upon our home. The water runs red with toxic corrupted blood. Now our people must travel far to fill their flasks and feed their livestock. It's as if we're in the midst of a great drought.
I forgot about the blood water.
From within our own village. Though you showed...
You got anything to say about this shit?
Greetings. Quite liked it here. Goodbye.
Here for a deal.
I'm here.
Hail.
Welcome.
Choking on my spit.
It seems as though fate shan't be content with just the taking of my eyes. It is pernicious enough to steal my vision from me as well. I have planned to lead my people into a brighter, better future with the passing of our dear Oyun. But fate uses you to torment me. Still, I must not despair. Time is on my side, and in Rayclast, nobody remains in Sakema for long.
That's a threatening comment.
Yes, I know of that dark god perched atop your shoulder. His image comes forth in my mind's eye, and I hear the sound of his breath crackle against the coldness of our mountain air. He has a different energy to the other gods reviewed in my dreams. Less hostile, more empathetic to the plight which humanity suffers. Should his brethren be left to roam free? It seems, Lord Sin, as if you are on our side.
The way he says that kind of worries me. At the end there, if you his mindset or whatever is on our side, as long as the others remain free.
Twisting, shifting black smoke.
I might have to
of my
fight
dream,
Sin at some point
I saw the beast
after strengthening him.
lying slain at your feet. I saw the rise of the old gods, the rigid, dusty remains, springing in sudden haste to life. I saw the growing of their power. As the corruption began to fade, I felt utter anguish, the madness of the beast's last rapid breath. Yet my sight, my power, still remains. It would appear that I was permanently marked by its corruption, even as I was birthed from my mother's womb. Well, now, my mother is no longer around to protect me, and the beast lies rotting in the bowels of that wretched mountain. Why ask me about her? That woman doesn't like me very much. and I can't say I'm particularly fond of her either. She seems to have gotten into her head somehow that I am the epitome of all evil. A selfish, blind villain. Nothing can be further from the truth, other than the blind part, of course. I suppose Irasha has good intentions.
But she's not.
She truly wishes to see our tribe flourish. However, she is too caught up in ancient traditions to see that for us to truly flourish, we must transcend tradition. We must become progressors of the future, not attendants to dry, dusty history. Of course.
Okay. That was the lore dump. And now we can make some progress. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Level up our abilities a little bit, too. Oh, shit. Okay. Let us make some progress, shall we? $56. Oh, that's right. Give me a second. I gotta figure some stuff out. Specifically, hopefully we can make some good gems here. We need... Is there? Okay, hold on. Cold damage. Fast speed. Lightning damage. Physical damage. Regeneration. Fire damage. Increased movement speed on minions. Fire damage. Fire damage. Regeneration. Increased cold. A gem, a flask, a map, not an armor. Normal to rare. Magic to rare. What if... Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of experimentation here. Hold on. Normal to magic. Magic with new. We want something similar to this. Fire resistance. And cold resistance. So this will get upgraded when we upgrade it, right? And if I'm assuming correctly... Okay, so that can only have the one there, Reforged in Magic. That's close. %10 to all elemental resistances. Physical, cold, and lightning damage to attacks. Minus 15%, minus 9%. No, minus 15, minus 19, minus 26. Hit. That sucks. Go upgrading some items. This is going to help us later down the line. Enchantment to utility flask that will cause it to be used when certain conditions are met. Improves. Oh, hold on. Over 2 seconds. That's one. Okay, so. Oh, okay, a basic flask then. So if, to do that like that, you would need to do something like, nope, like this, and then you'd have to go like this. Oh, utility flask. Oh, that stays permanent. Okay, okay. Idiot. My apologies for that. I'm like, wait a minute, I just realized what I was doing. Absolute dumbass. I'm not even showing the game. Whoops. I want to be careful, that's why I have multiple flasks here, so let's figure it out. That's actually really freaking good. Increased armor? Cool. That less duration shit can go away. So 46% increased movement speed, increased charge recovery. That's actually really good. Okay. More charges, more amount recovered, immunity to ignite. Okay. We've messed with flasks a little bit and we learned some things. Cool. We're not quite there yet for this. I want to make sure I have enough before I do anything. I want to make sure I have enough. Here's the quality of a gem. Where's Cyclone? Over here, I think. Yeah. Weapons. Kind of want to save these now that I'm thinking about it. Things we need to buy. We want to buy.
Yes.
We want to buy some of these.
See ya.
We still got a bunch of these. Well, a whole full stack is not really that much of a bunch. We have a lot of scrolls of wisdom. I messed up a little bit on that one. But we can get it up to 20% if we wanted to. You know what? Screw it. We will. There we go. Loving it. Greetings and good day, Yuri. How are you today? I myself am doing well. It's good to hear that you're doing well. We're setting up for a continued adventure in Path of Exile. I'm learning new stuff about this, the systems that this game has. Looking at the mess that is my damn inventory and going from there. Not really using Herald of Ash. We just upgraded our axe to quality 20%, and it is really showing. So we are doing a ridiculous amount of damage with this thing every time we hit, outside of just the elemental damage in of itself. The attacks will cause bleeding. Critical strike multiplier is higher. Mana gained on kill, accuracy is a bit higher. Physical damage is higher. Just everything overall is just better. We could try and make this a more decked out weapon, but I think we'll stick with what we got right now instead of using up resources that I might want to save for later. That is a-okay. We're just gonna be heading on to the main story. Is what we're gonna be doing. Or not the main story, but
May humanity flourish.
the main progression path, I guess you could call it. What? No. There we go. That's better. That worried me. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hello there. Game didn't like that.
Tell a Moana warrior, please. Mother of Death, a gift.
All right. What is your good news? I'm very curious to hear about. Eek. Okay, that tells me a lot. Nice! GG! That's actually awesome. Just cold, eh? That would explain that. But yeah, see? Went for it and had great success. The biggest thing is I'm glad that you're excited about and happy about it. That's the biggest thing. Alright, yeah, that was a glowing explosion thingy. What do you got for me, game? What do you got for me? Maybe we could go there directly, like immediately, but I kind of want to clear this area out before we go into the main path. I always like clearing out a map. Make sure we don't miss out on any goodies. And the experience, not to mention, is really awesome. Reap might be doing more harm than good to me. I mean, it is doing a significant amount of damage, though. But I think it's messing with our recovery. Speaking of Reap, what is Reap again? Is Reap red? It is a red. I'll actually do the rage support, I think, more than that. Because because every time we hit something, we gain rage, and rage is going to help us out by doing more damage and whatnot. Wait, I need to get into a fight to read what that actually does. I read what it does before, but seeing it in motion might actually make this a little bit more ridiculous than what I thought. I ain't worried about that at all. I appreciate the concern, though. Damage, attack speed, and movement speed. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed there like that. That was a mistake on my part. The lag? Fuck. I believe the lag is, yeah. The lag, I believe, is on your part if you're on that, unless you're talking about the game. Shit. I need to actually pay attention here.
Greetings.
And good day. Oh, yeah, it happens sometimes. A lot of it might be because I have a couple things open, right? Like, we close out Spotify, we close out Discord, we close out that, we close out Google, and that should help. What is it, F1? Yeah, F1. My CPU usage spiking. That's new. Normally it sits at a nice 5, 6. Wonder what's spiking it. Probably because I was closing out of Google. And it was taking a second to close off. But yeah, now it should be better. Actually cannot progress. Hold on. Let's see what this place has to offer us. We're gonna map it. No, we're gonna U. Oh. You could do that boss fight again, But no, we're not going to do that boss fight again due to the fact that I don't want to lose all the experience that we've currently accrued. It's bad enough I'm dying to the random mooks that I'm coming across. I don't want to make the issue higher. I want to get this level before I fight any bosses. So we're going to head to the next area and fight a boss, I bet. Well, not on my end. Must be a ad or something on yours. You know what? Magic item. They have a higher quality, 4%. Revives dead-end monsters. A random hex curse spell when activated. And casts Firestorm. Well, nothing really useful for me. Currency items I'm loving. We should also probably make sure we use our abilities. We're not using our abilities. That sounds like it sucks. I just realized. Shit. I was actually experimenting with something, so I gotta go back there and actually fight at least one more. I mean, I'm trying to remember, like, isn't that where they, like, is it do something, what is dilation of the eyes exactly? I know what it is, but what do they do exactly? Is it something with a light, or... Hello? That's a first. I thought the dilation didn't last that long. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Okay, good. It didn't mess anything up. I was worried that it would mess something up. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. They, like, use a light to make them as small as possible, and then they, like, put them in pure darkness or something like that. Yeah. Probably put you, like, in a blindfold, not like exactly this, but a blindfold or something, because the dilation, it gets smaller through light and bigger through darkness. So, heralding minions, monster minions summon invulnerable lightning totems on death. Well, shit. There goes 5% of my experience. Kill him. Thank you, my minions. Thank you. What, it's a blue blazing salvo. Okay, chaos, area of effect, reaper, energy blade, thunder, glacial cascade. Compared to blazing salvo. I think Cascade might be better. I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. Okay, yeah. I definitely need faster mana regen. Because, holy shit, I love Cascade. I love the Cascade. It just do targeted, obviously. So it's not the most damaging for enemies to my right or left, but doesn't really need to be, does it? Holy shit. That's actually so awesome. I want to have 3 spells. I want to have a fire spell, an ice spell, and I don't even know. Maybe a cast spell channeling isn't the best to use, in all honesty. I think we found a new recipe. That's exciting. This glacial cascade's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It has more damaging effects than the other spell we were using. Channeling draws in energy around you, repeatedly builds up stages, damaging a number of nearby enemies when you do so. Release to unleash a powerful burst of energy in a beam in front of you. Well, we gotta experiment and see what the hell that does, right? Also, the next time I get a shield, I think I'm gonna wear it, especially if it's a multi-stack shield. Doesn't work how I thought it did. Unfortunately. I guess I was wrong. Overcharge, bloodletter. I mean, we almost got him. That was pretty high level dude we made. Well, not pretty high level dude, but a pretty damaging dude made. I remember where the hell is at, and I cannot. Not right here. All the damn items are corrupted. So they're kind of worthless. I mean, maybe there's gonna be one good one, but worthless. Because of a blood letter. This is actually an insane setup. It's the knockback that's really doing it, I think. I really do love the Caswell channeling, and I want to have so many more. So many more active. That was close. It's an attack, not a spell. Come on now. There's the level. Gonna sell a bunch of shit and move on from there.
Can we be of help?
If I had the dexterity to wield that might actually be cool because it's using all 3 elemental effects. But I don't.
Until next time.
What's the comparison? Quality. Yeah. Quality is doing that. Whatever. Move on. The Tarthan powder's over this way, yeah? Yeah. Seems those are working in my favor also. Yeah, something like that in a little bit here. We're doing 60% more damage. Unfortunately, we're attacking 10% slower. I think it more than even out, though. It more than evens out, given the fact we're doing 60% more damage. Oh, the lightning got us. This dude's tough. Blocks attack, resist elemental, resist chaos.
Can we be of help?
Until next time.
Where's the person I go to for gems? Is there no person I go to for gems over here? Seems that way.
Let's deal. Don't drink the water.
Aye. Wash your back.
Yes? Go well.
Hero. Farewell.
Hello.
I'm a little bit disappointed.
Salah. War Knights.
Alright, whatever. Oh. Okay. I gotta get farther away from that. Okay, never mind. Okay, this guy's kind of a dickhead. Good thing we don't have enough experience. Like, the good thing we don't have experience. Alright, so if he does that little jump, we gotta be careful. We're just gonna dive headfirst into it. The more damage we do, the better off we'll be. Whatever. I resurrected in town by accident. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Just run. Just run. Screw it. Didn't want the refinery to reset itself, that's why I went so fast. It'd be annoying to have to fucking run through again to find this place. Like I said though, we're just gonna keep summoning our Reaper and charging in head first. As much damage as we can do, sure. Because it's one of those fights where, like, he has several different insta-kill moves and gotta bash our head against the wall till we win. Not a big deal. I mean, there's some skill involved, don't get me wrong. Like, if I back up, I could probably do this fight if I took it slowly without taking a single hit of damage. That's a fucking ridiculous. Spell. Like, what am I supposed to do about that one? This is dumb. This is dumb. That would have killed me anyways. You motherfucking idiot! Stop resurrecting in town! Put that option off the fucking list! Love how that's what's making me mad. That's making me more mad than any of this other bullshit. So fucking annoying. It didn't switch, did it? From showing me checkpoint to town, like I clicked on town by accident because that's the same spot every single time. Yeah, I'm getting more pissed at that than I am dying. Dying is inconsequential without the experience that we have. This is just an annoying fight. Like, I'm sure the people who like, can you imagine doing a hardcore mode in this? Like, getting to this state in hardcore? That'd be such a shitty way to lose it. Getting all the way to fucking... Mind you, there's a couple of fights that I'm thinking about off the top of my head that are like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Just die already. The most uninteresting fight so far. But whatever.
And so my mistakes are put to rest, and the mighty general has fallen. We honor them both with this brew. Now that I have both ingredients, I shall brew us a nice cup of what we need. There has never been a substance more corrosive than this, apart from my dear Garkan's sarcastic wit. Let us meet soon at the blood pools surrounding Alicia, and from there we shall burn ourselves a pathway into the belly of the beast. Farewell.
Alright.
Anything you need.
Over there. Let's go.
Here we stand, amidst the coagulating remnants of my creation. Funny, isn't it? Once I placed my beast on a pedestal as my pride and joy. Yet now I send you to breach the hull of my pet's fouling black core. I have brewed for us a potion from the remnants of our harvesting hunt. I shall apply this fermentation to the weakened membrane, and meet you within the black core where we shall further our agenda.
Belly of the beast. Let us dive headfirst into it and discover what we must. Gross. Thinking about where we're at right now. And we are in a very gross place. And the names of the enemies. No Samic, Orphans, Gut Spiker. Like, what the hell? That was the Reaper just consuming something. That was not very nice, game. Probably needed to do something more than just stand there. Alright, so that just goes in a big old circle. Good to know. That's a gut flare. I love the cartographer's chisel. What if we did that and overcharged? Would that give me a recipe? Dynamo and overcharged. Oh, evasion rating shit. We don't want evasion rating, or we don't care about evasion rating. We're more concerned for actual armor. Evasion does nothing for this character. That's where we came from. That could have killed me. God, that's loud. Item quantity, rarity, alert level reduction, lockdown. Shield of Solaris, high value. Reduced extra damage from critical strikes. Okay. Interesting. I think that was telling me that that has more armor. That's kind of funny. How much shield? 327? 510. That was like an optional boss fight right there, it seems. And the ghost, when it went to him for that boss, I think it made things a bit more difficult. So Dynamo and Overcharge didn't seem to do anything, but what if we Dynamo Overcharged? Oh boy. This is kind of a shitty situation where we're hammered, like, gain a little bit of experience, lose it all. Gain a little bit of experience, lose it all. It's also weird that each one of these bars, 5, 10, 15, 20, nah, never mind. I was gonna say something pretty stupid because I wasn't really doing the math, I guess, but it's actually not. These are pretty high level items now that I'm looking at it and paying attention to what's going on. like looking at, I'm like, wait, some of these items are like ridiculously high level right now. Hell yeah. Well, good thing we don't need to go that way. Wow. You just go all the way down and then to the right. God, I suck at directions. Oh boy. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get to Catawba. Bit less than I thought, in all honesty. I wonder if there's a way to get to the death list. I'm sure this is going to be a boss fight. Or not. I don't know if it's a lack of armor or what, honestly. We seem to be doing enough damage. At least I feel like we're doing enough damage. Almost doing 5,000 DPS. That's when we're not using it. $5,844. Almost 6K. Almost 6,000 damage per second. Okay, so yeah, we're doing. It is amazing to think about. A couple of hits, like we would obliterate anything we come across low level now. Which is hilarious to think about. This is a boss fight. God, I remember this. Oh. This was the heart.
Something doesn't seem right. Yes, it would appear our old friend Malachi has one final trick to play. A thaumaturgical wound to the hearts of my precious beast. This complicates things, but not perhaps so much that there is nothing we can do. Exile, listen to me. I'm about to release the souls of our unholy trinity from their decanter. Their anger will exude more power than you have experienced ever before. You must defeat them one by one to fuse their remnants into something volatile enough to coax the dark ember from its womb. Ready yourself.
Okay, how many deaths do we have right now? 409? Okay. 409. Got it.
The souls of these three continue to surprise us. Quickly now, the hearts have become doorways. Enter in, complete your mission, though I cannot say exactly what you will find on the other side.
Well. You, because you're the most annoying one. Blink arrow. Is that like some ridiculous teleport thing? Fucking of course. It's always the shit that I'm not gonna be using. I was excited for a minute. We should probably just go straight to the fight. So it seems like she's casting spells as we progress. Ow. Is that an option where I can turn off resurrect with the fucking thing? Trying not to get upset, trying not to get angry at these fucking misclicks, but I'm pissed. We're gonna have to fight her all over again. And the best part about it is, we didn't really do much to begin with. I hate this fucking game right now. And I love how I'm getting angry at this one, and all that's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna play Elden Ring, and my anger is gonna remain there because we're dealing with a part in Elden Ring that's pretty ridiculous right now. What a dumb fucking thing. This is hilarious. The death. This is a game where the deaths don't matter to me. Like, they do kind of matter if I had a lot of experience and I was dying like this. That would suck. But what matters to me more is the fucking misclicks and the timing and this shit. This shit fucking stupid and sucks. I never want to resurrect in town. Never ask me to resurrect in the fucking town. Not what I wanted to do, but... This is a dead end, I'm gonna be aggravated. Just in time, too. Holy shit, that would have been so fucking annoying.
The souls of these three.
See, we got her about a quarter of her health. This shield? This shield is what's doing it for me, right? We're just gonna fucking keep dying. I don't care anymore. This is just, I hated this fight the first time. I don't know what it is that's causing me to lose as much against her. Her fucking attacks are ridiculous. This is why I wanted to get rid of her first. The other ones I could one-shot. Her? 1 second. Alright. I'm organizing some shit, doing some different spells. Fucking this shit is aggravating. Life gain, chance to bleed, life leech. Agony, purity. Well, I guess that's the best I'm going to be able to get, so... Whatever. This is just not even fun. This is just annoying. Yeah. Great fight. Instant cast, instant kills. That's the best. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Hey, we got it close. Is there a fucking option to turn that off? Yeah, I know. I'm on time limit now. 8 to 15 fucking minutes before the game decides I have to do that fight all over again from the very fucking beginning. And I swear to fucking God, I will freak the fuck out. Please. This is the worst situation to be in. I'm almost there. We're almost there. Ignore everything. We're almost there. Oh, where the fuck is it? Getting fucking infuriated. Go! Move! Move, you motherfucker! It's over. I'm gonna have to redo that fight from the beginning. It's been too long. Don't care. Jesus fucking Christ, give me the longest fucking map ever. Please be there still. If it's not there still, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Oh, thank fucking God. Mind you, it's still not over yet. We need to go down there and then into the place, so it could have reset that fight. Don't have to set the reset. We're almost done with this nightmare. I know exactly why we're weak against this boss. If I did that again, oh. We're weak against this boss because we thrive off being able to damage him, right? keep doing damage to her. So fucking fast. That killed me before she even cast her fucking spell. Greetings and good day, logical beast. How are you today? Sorry, I'll be a little bit more fucking happy when I'm done with this stupid fucking boss. Finally! Fucking finally! Jesus Christ! This bitch almost killed me 80 times. No, I knew this boss was what it was. This is the boss I have the worst time with, right? That's the boss I have had the most difficult defeating. Because they have these massive fuck-off spells that one-shot me. Every time I fought that son of a bastard-ass motherfucker. And honestly, the deaths haven't even been that annoying. What was annoying is I kept going respawn in town. And when you respawn in town, I can only teleport to here. And then I have to go to here. And then I have to go to here. And then I have to get into the fucking fight. You know how stressful this shit is? Because every 8 to 15 minutes, the map resets. And if the fucking map reset, her health would have reset too. Jesus Christ. That was so fucking annoying and stressful and fucking just, ugh. I have a headache because of it. Now, watch how easily I defeat Malagaro and then fucking Didore. That sucks. But I knew it too. I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fight her first because she's the one I have the most difficulty with. And I'm so glad I did that and got that out of the way. So fucking annoying. Okay, now I can actually use my fucking abilities. Well, those little tornadoes can fuck off. But look at that. Don't have to deal with those motherfuckers anymore. Smile. Oh. Gotcha. I see. Was it at least better than the other day? It seems like you're better off than yesterday, which is good to see. Good to hear. Oh, I have some fun shit to show you later when I get to Elden Ring. Smile. God, even the enemies on her floor were way worse than this. What the fuck is up with that boss? Seriously, like, I don't have to flask as much. Rude, I'm busy trying to fucking read something, asshole. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Alright, Malagar, let's see how much of an easier time I have facing you. Look at this. Compare these two bosses that we fought. Compare the boss that I just fought, right? There is no fucking comparison. That's just dumb. That's just fucking dumb. I mean, I'm probably gonna die once to him. No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna die once to this fucking boss. Oh, you're copying yourself? How original. You're just making my job easier, dumbass. Yeah, see? Just dying once. Oh, crap. Fucking 80 versus 1. True. I need to reorganize my spells and stuff later. Also, I want you to keep in mind, all these bosses that I'm facing right now, all of them, are meant to be on the same level. Right? I want you to keep that in mind. But yeah, I could definitely understand wanting to encourage new players. Well, see, for me, it's one of those situations of like, I love seeing new players in a video game, because whenever you see new players in a video game, that's showing you that the game's still popular, it's bringing in new attractions, so on and so forth. That, and you were one of those players at one point, you know what I mean? True. If you think about it though, that is pretty dick. You're playing against new players and you have 300 plus hours into the game. It's like, alright now. That matchmaking, I didn't even think about the matchmaking, because honestly, at this stage, I don't even think, like, I don't look at that game as having matchmaking. I think you would be better off by just going, this game is RNG based. There is no matchmaking. There is no matchmaking in Dead by Daylight. Regardless of what is actually in the game, what's on the case, what the developers say, it's all bullshit. And what is that? Others say that. Others say that. I'm assuming these are people that actually play the damn game. I've played the game twice, 3 times at most, maybe. And fucking... And when I say 3 times, I mean over like 3 days. A couple of hours over 3 days. So, I have a little bit of experience with it, but like, next to other people, I have no experience with it. And I'm making comments like that. Like, are you kidding me, guys? Come on. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I'd rather rage at Apex Legends, because at least they have some modicum of matchmaking. It's still shit, but at least it exists. When compared to that fucking nightmare. I'm just gonna face tank this. This is the easiest out of all 3 of them. Honestly, this one's definitely the easiest. Understandable. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I'm taking way too much damage for this. Goodbye. I got you down to 75% health. What is that attack that's one-shotting me? I think the game's just deleting me. I think the game's just saying, you die now. Because some of these attacks are making no sense. I'm at full health, all of a sudden I just get obliterated. Yeah, whatever. You're dead. Yay. Fucking finally. Alright.
At last, our trio joins to become one foul spirit. Destroy that creature of darkness, and let us be rid of this place.
Yeah, fucking agree. Could not agree more. Could not agree more, game. Hello there. The depraved trinity. Oh, we're gonna... It's all 3 of them melded together. Are you ready? Okay. Add +1 to this, so slash deaths. 491 times we've died so far. So 490. Keep that number in mind. 490. I'm gonna die a lot here. We're just gonna resurrect and keep charging until it dies. Because the one that's gonna kill me the most is gonna be the one that, the mage lady, her, that ability right there is gonna kill me a lot. Honestly, me dying a lot doesn't bother me What was bothering me is when I click that. That's what bothered me. But we don't have to worry about that right now because I'm gonna take my time and we're gonna slowly dwindle this thing down to death. So how you doing today? Logical. I'm actually doing pretty good, regardless of how I might seem. I'm actually doing pretty good. And yes, I could be flasking, I could be doing stuff like that to make my survivability a little bit higher, but I just don't care right now. I could not be bothered. I could not be bothered to give a shit at this moment in time. Oh, shit. Coward? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, okay, okay. Fine, I will flask up, you bitch. How does that make you feel now? Yeah, it doesn't. Flask, it does not matter. It does not matter. Just keep hitting it until it dies. So how many deaths do we think we're gonna get? I think we might get 70. 100. Let's say it 100. Let's make it a nice even 100 before we bring this son of a bitch down. Oh, I need to make this weekend after we're done editing a couple of hours of Neo, I may go through those videos and try and find a good one to make into an animated emote for Stubborn. Oh, fancy. It's blood now. Mind you, I might sound disappointed or whatever. This is actually a really interesting boss if you wanted to break it down, right? Because it's taking all three of the bosses that you fought and melding them together, and that's actually really cool. The problem is, the one boss, the lady, my least favorite one, is the one that's doing the most damage to us. Mind you, I'm right forward. The slash is from Malagaro, right? Malagaro is doing the slash one, and the purple little spikes. Anytime you see those purple spikes on Malagaro, anytime you see that big ass fuck off ball, the red small balls, and the lightning, that is the lady that killed me 80 times. Which she's the boss that's killed me the most. The music for the boss is pretty cool too. Now the boss isn't even just killing me, it's the mooks that are killing me. Oh yeah, we're gonna get over 100 deaths. We're gonna get over 100 deaths here. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's see if this matters at all. Let's see if this matters at all. Nope. I'll win eventually. Hey, we did some damage to the boss this time. I love how the attacks stay in motion, right? Like, everything's in stasis until we get there. Hey, we've killed a minion. Oh, and those things stick around too. That's awesome. Hey, we managed to survive longer than 3.2 seconds. Or a millisecond. That's fantastic. That's the longest we stayed alive in a while. Fantastic. How am I not dead yet? There we go. actually pretty awesome. So you're going through and you're basically like legendary or whatever the highest rank is for all of the characters, all the killers as well? Or no? Is it just like something you're doing for a select few killers and survivors? Your quote-unquote mains. That's it? That is like really simple. Okay. Where the hell am I now?
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some god-forsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, we came to thank you for our little reunion here you started. Caught wind that you were playing around up here with that dead beast from the locals. So we followed your trail, dreading we'd be finding your body bits strewn all over this godforsaken mountain. But lo and behold, what do we get? Our favourite exile twiddling their thumbs. Your lucky old Whalem's still got some thaumaturgical prowess in his bones. How the hell did you end up here anyhow?
I don't fucking know. Magic.
Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Oriath.
This is Act 10. We just entered.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking kill Kataba. I want my 30% resistances back.
There'll be plenty of treasures in ruined Theopolis just sitting there for the taking, I'm sure. Say the words and we'll set the sails.
God, what a fucking.
Time.
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings.
I love Whalem.
What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Well, never fear. Your favourite Captain Old Rottooth is here to save the day. I guess I owes you a bit on account of bringing Lily and I back together.
That's his granddaughter.
I, as you can see, finally found the missing powder in my shot pouch. By that I mean my courage. Managed to make my way out to Lion Eyes Watch to see my granddaughter finally. Tell you, I don't know what in the blazes I was fretting about. She took to me like a fish to water. It was as if no time had passed at all. Anyhow, it'd be lucky for you that we did so, as we were out looking for you to offer our thanks. Followed me compass, listened to the thaumaturgical whisperings of my ship, and next we know, we'll be following a trail of blood and guts leading straight to you, wasting your time in the middle of God knows where. Here our ways divide.
Good tidings to
That's
you.
pretty awesome. Let's
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Just in time as well. Grandad says
God.
there's a good thaumaturgical headwind blowing our way.
Oh, we need to check how many deaths we have. We were at 490? Look at the fucking, look at it. 491, look at it. I don't think it's 100. 550. What was that, 60 times? He killed us, that boss killed us 60 times. Felt like so many more. Felt like so many more. Holy shit.
Well, once more, you owe me for letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You can pay me back then. All right, come on, you got a job to do. Lives to save, gods to kill. Better get to it.
I love how it's become like, when it first started, it's like, oh, you're gonna kill gods, wow. Now it's like, alright, go kill the god and...
That Bannon's a real siren if you ask me. Even after the beating is taken. Bulging muscles, pretty yellow hair. I'd be willing to bet the barrel of his piece is longer than a ship's mast as well. If you be understanding the drift. It's a shame in all honesty that he's one of them foolish holy men. Though even that ain't so bad. Lily Roth loves herself a challenge.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Hold on. We gotta read that. We gotta... Oh my god.
That man's a real siren if you ask me. Even after the beating is taken. Bulging muscles, pretty yellow hair. I'd be willing to bet the barrel of his piece is longer than a ship's mast as well. If you be understanding.
You know what that fucking means.
It's a shame in all
Oh my
honesty that
god,
he's one
that's
of them
why I'm
foolish
laughing so...
holy men.
These two sailors
But even
are my
that ain't
favorite
so bad.
characters in this
Lily
entire
Roth
game.
loves herself a challenge.
Holy shit. I'm crying from laughter. Oh my god. Just nudge. I bet he's got a big dick. Holy shit. Oh my god, my lungs.
Not much I can say about that raving monster.
That's fucking...
While he still breathes, it fares ill for all of us. There ain't no amount of ocean we can put between us and him that Katava won't see as simply an extra jug of wine in his cup.
I could just picture the click. And then the holy shit.
That Bannon's a real siren if you ask me. Even after the beating is taken. Bulging muscles, pretty yellow hair. I'd be willing to bet the barrel of his piece is longer than a ship's mast as well. If you be understanding.
Oh my
the drift.
god.
It's a shame in all honesty.
Go get him, girl. Holy shit.
Welcome ye to Oriath.
Oh.
Smell that fresh land lubber air. Ain't nothing like the air in Theopolis.
Oh, I am having... This made it all worth it. That made it all worth it. Till next time, take care and have a good one. As always, appreciate the host.
Since last I were here. A lot more blood and entrails than what I remember. Well, best Lily and I stay here, where it be safe. You journey on ahead, matey, and see what blimey buggers you get to kill next.
That was the best laugh. That was the best laugh. Holy shit. Yes, I am.
Recently unlocked the Black Crest's old armory. Found a whole shitload of weaponry down there from another time. If you fancy it, be glad to show you my stock. See if there's anything in there you'd like to pick up. Nah, there's a woman who can hold her own. Oh, hey, look at her. A marvelous specimen of the female persuasion. Reminds me of Meredith, me long-lost sweetheart. Oh, would it be that I could have a woman like that at my side once more? Someone to stare out over the bow into the salt spray of the sea with. Someone to warm the cockles of me heart. And a few other things in my bed at night. Oh, yeah. Now that'd be the dream.
The Roths are the best characters in this game. Changed my mind.
Lousy, good-for-nothing blackguard. In all my years at sea, never have I ever serviced a filthy blackguard on my lovely ship. If the Brine King still drew breath, I tell you, having this Bannon aboard would be an affront to the Lord of Sultan Scale. Him and his kind have hung, drawn, and courted too many of ours. I don't rightly trust him. Not
Of course he would be like that. Lily's got googly eyes for him, and he's all like, no, no.
Fixing to have her way with that damn blackguard. Well, I tell you, not if I have anything to say about it. Look at me. Never thought I'd see the day when old Whalem were to be the prudish grandfather. Yet here we are. Damn conscience will be the death of me.
But you're already dead? Holy shit. What a fucking game. That made that, like, hour and a half of annoyance all worth it. Just to get that. Oh.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought with you a weapon to free us? The ravenous one has only grown more hungry since you left us, and I fear your efforts may be too
Now we
little,
got this
too
in the
late.
bag.
Kitava has all but destroyed us here, and our poor departed Utula's cultists have taken hold of the city. There's little ground left to tread that won't cause the grasping claws of Hinekora to reach out and wring our pretty little necks. I see your eyes, Exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava. That witch, Violenta, is to blame. She lowered a secret ladder and led Kitava's cultists right to our very beds. Bannon and I barely escaped with our lives. Together, we cut through the hordes, but it was no use. They had us surrounded. Bannon created a distraction which allowed me to flee. When I last saw him, he was perched atop the rooftops, holding off our enemies, though how long he will last, I cannot say. If you are going that way, perhaps you can find him.
Well, we get to rescue Bannon.
I have grown fond of that Templar. The fire of Namahu burns within his belly. It would not fare well for us in this war if that fire were lost.
So we kind of spoiled ourselves by talking about that individual. We'll do that later. We'll talk to everybody later and get a lore dump later.
For freedom.
Baby,
It is
that's
good to see that you survived, my friend.
that's a good
But
one.
then you have fared far worse. The froth of a violent ocean should be no problem for you. While we have been absent, Oriath has become a necropolis, a swarm of Kitava's wretched servants. The situation looks more dire than I had first anticipated. Before we make our move, we must know what we are dealing with. I send you, Exile, as a scout. As the only scout that would stand a chance moving through the shifting forms of this nightmare. You must discover where Kitava resides. Only then can we issue our final blow.
Okay.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Yeah. We're actually getting a couple of maps. Decided to start using those.
Yes?
Yes? Remember, we
Hello.
Remember who you are. That laughter is really... I mean, quotation marks, the best medicine. But holy shit, and like that laughter puts you in the best mood ever. No. Starting Act 10. There we go. Monsters that deal cold damage can freeze you. You don't say! What a laugh. Probably gonna go a little like 5 hours instead of 4 tonight.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
You may have to use Chaos Damage Ring.
Phew. I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape.
This is where we first fought
I
Kitava.
should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, it is good to see you again, Exile. Let us talk more in a safer space. I shall meet you back at the docks.
I don't want to see. Oh yeah, he's pretty fucked up. God, it feels good to be fighting normal enemies. He says as he almost dies to whatever the hell this is. Come on, bring it.
Tell a Moana warrior, please. Mother of Death, a gift.
That's the second time. He's tough. He's a tough fight. Got some kind of one-shot ability. Deathmaw actually did it for him. I probably would have been able to take him out if I was solo, but Deathmaw got me. Another vault map. you got over here? Gold hammer? Sounds like you should be belonging in a James Bond film. Gold hammer. I want to upgrade purity. If I'm not using them, I don't want to have them on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not using a lot of these skills, so we might as well take them off and do stuff that'll make us, like, more survivable or something like that. Hydra scale gauntlets might be what I'm looking for, actually. Nope. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention there. I was like reading the blood and sand thing. I was wondering where you were at. We're getting to the better gear, but the problem is we need shield. Oh, you're gonna be an annoying son of a bitch. Those guys are pretty strong. Those heralds. Also, I saw that. I want that abyssal axe to help level up some more shit. Oh, it's two-handed. That's evasion and energy. Whatever. Should have realized that apparently we can only have 3 gem sockets on a one-handed weapon. Shields can do 6. But it's got to be a big shield. Bucklers and stuff like that are not gonna give me 6 gem sockets. I'm hoping I find an area and then get to a waypoint, you know what I mean? Like right here. This is perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. The Ravaged Square. Oh, this shit is so much worse. The animated guardian is unkillable for me right now. No, it's killable. It was just not taking any damage for some weird reason. I might want to change up my flask. I like what we got going on regarding the elemental resistance stuff. We're getting up there in experience. What do we have right now? 25%, obviously. Maybe it isn't obvious. I don't know. Big dude. And you're dead. Damn. Definitely glad I explored this area here, like so. Such a big area. I don't know why I thought I could break a chest. I almost want to make the assumption that a lot of this is going to be like, there's going to be a waypoint that will lead to like all 4 areas. 38%. This area is probably a good level grind area for where we're at right now. Let it reset and we can get half a level. Or thereabouts every single time. Eternal life flask. Well, a little disappointed with myself because I thought Divine was the only one we could get. Eternal, not anticipate. God, this area is that big, really? Up there, there's... Oh shit, there's a lot up there still, it looks like. And down there. Well, there's probably 2 on the northern section, 2 in the southern section. read that in a moment. We gotta clear this area out first. Okay. Minions. Per red, per green, per blue, per white. That might be something we mess with. Maybe. We'll see. Relish in hunger, dear faithful, for hunger is the one true state of spiritual abundance. When one is hungry, they desire more, and therefore align themselves with the will of the mighty Katava. Beware, my followers, of the satisfied man, for he is the very pattern and image of blasphemy. The Holy Book of Hunger by High Priest Batula. So we killed him, and he turned into a high priest? Or did we not kill him? Regardless, crazy ass sons of bitches. You can only be hungry for so long before there's nothing left to eat, if you would. You know what I mean? Like, if you consume everything, there'll be nothing left to consume, so that means you're just gonna eventually starve, if that makes any sense. And I was waiting for that, basically. Now we can go back at our leisure. I kind of want to explore the rest, of the map. We almost had 50%, I think. Might use the diamond flask at some point. We almost have a full tank. This place is huge. We're just gonna enter this place so we know where to go. Alright, if there's a waypoint nearby, we'll hit it, but we're not gonna stay here too long. This place is huge, this map. That leads to the bone pits. The bone zone. Alright, let's see what we got going on.
Good to see you made it back. You look at me with suspicious eyes. Yes, I know you have your apprehensions about me, and my new indwelling spirit. But if it helps a little, I feel innocence stirring inside me, awakening with an odd sense of gratitude towards you. It was, after all, your bite that
we've already been over
returned
that,
you to
though.
humility. Allowed the scales to drop.
I thought that
from
was
his
a wolf
eyes.
head, not a hat.
If you are to go wandering the city in its current state, be careful where you step. Kitava's cultists are constantly on the prowl, actively seeking food for their god. What's worse, the passage to Kitava's feast is blocked off by two large black gates. We call them Kitava's horns, and they are utterly impenetrable to the motions of man. There is but one way
The
in
Staff
which
of
we can
Purity
reach
again.
Kitava and deprive him of his eternal meal. The Staff of Avarius lies somewhere amongst the rubble of the Chamber of Innocence, still billowing with holy power. If you were to find it and return it to me, I believe the power in the Staff will act as power enough to break through the horned gates. Innocence blesses your journey.
Then it is as I feared. Kitava's strength has grown insurmountable in our absence, and his horns now deny us entry to his feeding trough. Evidently, the hungry god has grown picky about what crumbs now travel towards his burgeoning throat. It is this strength that concerns me. I have spoken with our friend Bannon over there, a willful vessel of my misguided brother. I knew eventually we would need to enlist my brother's services, though I had hoped we need not do so this soon. Yet, it seems that we have no other choice. We must invoke my dormant brother.
So Bannon's
slumbering
dead.
within Bannon's frame. Kitava's horns are a thing of great corruption, which only Innocence's purity can dispel. Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you. Bannon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know.
Thank you, Sin.
Once we invoke Innocence, once we dredge him up from his cocoon inside the soul of Bannon, the man shall cease to be. Only the god shall remain. Do you understand what I say, Exile? If we take this path, Bannon will die. Excruciatingly so. Burnt with purity from the inside out. As I said, Bannon is willing to commit his life to this cause. But perhaps you should say your farewells before we move past the point of no return.
Damn.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Oh,
Bannon is alive and well.
Not
In
for
no
long.
small way thanks to you, I would be willing to guess. Without him being here, I would have lost my sanity or my life a long time ago. Take this gift as a token of both our
well,
appreciation.
if any of y'all want him and his trunk, you better get on that shit real fast, like.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship, I ask of you one more favor. Find that traitor Violenta and kill her. Though I wish to see her dead as revenge for her insurrection, Violenta has become something far worse under the radiation of Kitava's gaze. She must be stopped.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat, his sunken domain, the ancient city of Soartha is ripe for the plundering. Your granddaddy once dedicated a good portion of his sailing life trying to hunt down the location of that monolithic city. Then, while he were otherwise indisposed, yours truly tried to follow in his gnarled footsteps, track down the teardrop, a pearl as big as your head, carved with the clues to the city's subaquatic location. I was this close to completing me grandfather's legacy when those damn Templar privateers raided me ship and took off with the teardrop, threw it in their reliquary here in Theopolis. As it were, now's the perfect time to retrieve that dazzling pearl. Think you can nab it for me? I'll make it worth your while. Maybe tick it off the list of things you owe me. Time and tide.
Was a time when the ladies would be begging for a bit of old Whalem. But I ain't felt the warm caress of a woman in a long time, and it wounded me dreadful. During my time on the sea, I heard tale of Queen Exile and her penchant for using this land as a kind of vote for all her special shinies. One such shiny be her famed love potion, supposed to attract the drinker's ideal mate to their loins, even if that mate be far across the sea. Old Queen Exile kept the liquid in the skull of her favorite lover. Them damn Templars probably got their hands on it by now, and the potion's bizarre container has me thinking they probably went and tossed it into the ossuary along with the rest of the bones they got lying around. Exile, be you the friend I believe you to be, then find the potion for me, so that I can experience true love once more.
I feel like he's gonna end up dead.
Was a time when...
Good tidings to you. Every cell-dwelling lad or lass knows of Soartha. They call it a city, but more of a slaughterhouse than anything else. Old Salty himself ruled over the place, treating its citizens as morsels from his own personal pantry. Those who weren't devoured outright were picked to try continuous family line. They became fishwives like that pretty young Nessa near ended up being. Well, the Brine King, as you know, was
Wonder if we
forced
can
into
meet
a slum
Nessa
beneath the ocean,
in that city.
and the city was said to have joined him there as well. A few folk managed to flee from the collapsing coral shards, start new lives for themselves.
I'll be right back.
But I'll be reckoning they left all their valuables behind.
Hopefully I was muted, if not, oh well. Cannot be going late tonight, unfortunately.
Now that the Brine King is... Were a long time ago now. Them privateers took the teardrop, threw it in the reliquary, then took yours truly and threw me in those goddamn slave pens. Far as I can tell, they never did work out what the teardrop before. Lucky me, I suppose. It was tough, but with the help of a few other undesirables, I managed to find me way out of them pens and into the reliquary. Made an attempt to burgle back what was burgled from me. Boy, did we sure underestimate the size of them guards the Templars had on the place. Only I managed to escape unscathed. Me accomplices weren't to be so lucky. They ended up in Ray classed, much like yourself. Fact, I believe you may have crossed paths. Creighton, Elira, Oak,
Oh, interesting.
Ahoy! Who there? But always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hello.
What do you need? While they had me trapped, I heard those cultists' mad gibberings. Their words were akin to that of the Ray-classed cannibals. Nonsensical sentences, accompanied by the most unsettling of cackles. I fear that they have indulged too deeply into Kitava's famed habit, and caught the laughing plague that so often accompanies men and women who choose to engage in the consumption of human flesh. As I'm sure you've noticed, that damnable god Kitava no longer resides on the rooftops, as last you were here. No. The monster has acclimatized himself to Theopolis. He has set up quite the banqueting table for himself. It appears he believes he has a lot of consumption to catch up on. Best I can tell, his new residence lies through the ravaged Oriath Square, and past the canals, now the feeding troughs. Heed my warning, friend. Tread lightly through that area, for those cultists are out and about once more, actively seeking food for Kitava to devour. I wouldn't blame you for being curious about the god now dwelling within me. In truth, I'm honored to have been chosen to be Innocence's vessel. You may hear this and think I sound like a pious Templar fool, but it is hard to remain an unbeliever when the gods walk around you, and indeed one sleeps inside you. No need to fear, however. Our poor purity god surely regrets the actions of his past. I can't see him, but I can feel his spirit, wounded and cowering somewhere inside me. At night, I hear him whimpering over his wounds. I must say, you hurt him good. But as much as I feel his pain, I also feel a budding newness in his heart. He is growing again, and relearning the compassion for humanity that he had long since lost. The Chamber of Innocence is exactly where you left it, though cultists and vandals may have had their way with it since last you visited. Innocence himself no longer cares for the place. In fact, I feel a pained revulsion for it, hence why I cannot go myself. But I'm certain you are more than capable of forging a path through that broken temple once again. Back when the cultists took control of the city, the very ground itself shook, as if pained by some dark abomination. The gnarled horns of Kitava erupted from the earth like spiraling pillars of corruption, weaving together a barrier impeding travelers from moving through the city. Innocence blesses your journey.
This is probably refreshed by now, which means, yep, we get to get a level up here. Okay, let's try that again, this time with less death. Less death on our part at the very least. The fucking blast. Anyways, as I was saying, I should have flashed up. Let's sell some shit. Also organization. Sell some shit and organize.
I'm here to serve.
Greetings. Remember, we do
Where's the
this
stash
for
all the way
freedom.
up here? That's kind of annoying. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's see. Life, name, life gain, agony. Do we use agony? We use Arctic armor. I'm probably not going to have a lot that support Arctic armor, actually. You know what? Let's go to Lily.
May humanity.
And let's see what we can buy.
Good tidings to you.
Let's just go down the list and see. Bone chill support. Supporter skills have increased effective chill. Enemies chilled. They take increased cold damage. They deal more damage. The bone chill. That doesn't really matter. Bell totem. Life tap. Life instead. I don't like that. Increased duration? Maybe. Less mana cost. Arctic armor might be good here. On one of these unset rings. Okay, Herald of Purity. Using Molten Shell. I don't know if that works like that, though. Well, stationary. Golems. If the spell itself is channeling, it's not really going to work. Caswell channeling might be interesting for that one. The fuck do you mean? 50% of mana reservation? Yeah, no, that. Holy shit. Well, we'll test out this too, screw it.
Time and tide.
We'll mess with that later. I got so distracted so fast. It does seem to work. It does seem to work. Let's see what Ray's Spectre will do for us, first of all. Second of all, let's sell some of the shit that we got.
Greetings.
All right.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
This unset ring, I want to see if I can get a blue one. Perfect. I wonder if I can get one that has a white effect. Probably have to corrupt it and pray. So we have a blue and a couple of reds now. Blood Rage is pretty decent. So, Herald of Purity. I guess, and then we'll see if there's one more for Herald of Purity.
Good tidings to
That's
you.
green. Poison, Onslaught. Hold, accuracy, flee, mind. Chaos damage. Faster attacks. Pauline strike. Is there anything that supports blood and sand? I think there is. That's only supported by Cyclone. So it's kind of funny because Life Leech. Could do Life Leech for the Reaper. Cruelty. Rage doesn't work. Endurance Charge. Iron Will. Iron Grip. Bloodlust. Cold to fire, elemental damage. I mean, Maim is really good. It's saying it's supported. I actually don't like that now that I'm looking at it. Increased duration. Herald of no. Skill effect duration. I think I actually have a chance to bleed.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Melee splash support. Skills deal splash damage, but 50% less. Gain innervation when killing a shocked enemy. Guess we could make bleeding.
Good tidings to you.
Dumb? Yeah, just dumb. Whoops. Okay.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I want to have this here like this so we can just like interchange them and see how these spells work together and then go from there. while since we've got essences. Alright, let us get a little bit of progression made, right? The ossuary is an optional. Okay. PWE. PWE. Perfect. I love how quickly these are going to level up because of how much experience we get. Now the Eternal Life Flask we can mess with. For now, the Eternal Life Flasks are not nearly as good. And again, what is it? 2 seconds? It's a little bit faster and it has 3 effects instead of 2. Until I upgrade it. It doesn't seem to work how I want it to. No, it does. It does. But it casts it constantly, so they disappear. All right. Yeah, fuck it. I like this because I don't have to aim it. You know what I mean? God, we're almost filled up.
Another good find.
So we got permafrost. What does permafrost do? Freeze and chill powers. What about dynamo? Dynamo do? We have dynamo. Waits for a short duration, burst of lightning, chaos spell damage. It's only level 3 right now. Keep this in mind. Level 3 right now, and it's only doing like a handful of damage with the electricity. I wonder how much it's going to do eventually. We'll get it. We should get another level up in here somewhere. Is this quest done?
Another good find.
We don't get experience for completing missions, do we? I mean, kind of makes sense if we do. Also, there's a hideout over there. That's awesome.
This seems keep your life.
I almost want like the Caswell channeling. I want 6 so I could have everyone for like an elemental armor effect. You know what I mean? The fireballs do add good range though, but we have Reap for that. Is Reap red? Or blue? Reap is red. We also have a Lord's Labyrinth thing we gotta do here. I cleared this out already? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I don't know about this one. This one looks neat, but... I mean, I could get rid of a lot of this shit. I could potentially be convinced. It's not. It's pretty straightforward. I could be convinced. I'll have to spruce the place up.
Curious. With the dead, keep
If
your
I make
life
that
to
my
your-
main hideout. Hideout unlocked. We need to go check to see what hideouts we have unlocked. me those portal scrolls. Hell yeah. We need to look for a trial of ascendancy. And then we could get an ascendancy point. We're probably going to end up having to wait a little bit because low level. Then again, we could grind out trials of ascendancy to get our gear like perked up a little bit. Because we could get like, oh, cast certain things on hit or whatever for weapons and armor. So we might have to do that in the future. Making sure I'm not muted really fast. I feel like we're killing them so fast. And I'm happy about that. So happy about that. Just obliterating them on the click of our wrist. I have no idea if these actually do anything or not. Seems. Oh man, we are getting so many maps. Man, I cannot wait to mess with these maps. See what we can do to make them ridiculous. We've got a frost effect and a lightning effect. We need a fire effect. Look at his health just melting. Okay. Ooh, is that a recipe? Is that a new recipe? Chaos damage. Nice. I wonder if we could add that to our axe. Lore? I'll take the lore. Oh, I know exactly what lore that is. That's the lore for the Ascendancy. We almost got another level. Probably would have one if we haven't died as many times as we have, but not that big of a deal. We can just do a little bit of a grind.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen. To ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost.
I have a perk point banked too. I kind of want to get this Trial of Ascendancy, make sure I get a level. And then, go from there. Oh, poisons. Interesting. I'm regenerating so much damn health.
One must know precisely where he stands.
Alright. What a corrupted little chamber. Didn't even. Oh, wait, no. That's a portal. Never mind. We've already been through that portal. This is just a dead end area. Yeah, dead end area. Let's just keep going through. We got our hideaway thing. Let's get as much experience as possible. Almost at 85. All right, what do you got for me, Wellen?
You found it! Bless your boots, Exile! Me lady problems will be over at last. Let's give it a go then. I feel nothing. Blast it all to the ocean depths. Ruined. Oh, them years sitting around in that damned ossuary. The love's magic fizzled right out of the damn thing. Oh well, can't blame a man for trying.
I mean, one of two reasons that well, one of three reasons why that happened. Reason the first.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's right. Reason the first, they're dead. Reason the second, they don't have a true love. And reason the third, it actually expired.
In another life, perhaps Lily and I would have sailed the oceans together. I enjoy her presence and the conversation she brings. She has a call for adventure, coupled with a kind of optimism I rarely see. I hope that once all of this settles down, we might remain friends. I don't quite enjoy Whalem as much as I do his granddaughter, but Lily favors him, and so I will too, unless he does something truly horrid that forces me to revoke my opinion. A dark angel on your shoulder, perhaps? In another time, the presence of this god would trouble me, perhaps even frighten me. But in these days, I cannot afford the sensation of surprise. If he's helped you this far, as you say, then one might expect he will help you all the way to the bitter end, and that is good enough for me. Kitava's appetite has grown bigger than even his devotees had expected. His hunger moves faster now than his followers can keep up. I suppose the canals were the perfect answer to their problem, really. They converted them into one giant feeding trough to bring food to his mouth at a speedier rate. Before their god rose from the depths, Utula and his cultists had direction. They wished to see Kitava free to stage his horrifying banquet. I was foolish enough to believe these theological mumblings as symbols for Kardoui freedom. Now that their prophecies have come to fruition, the cultists have lost their minds. It's hard enough to believe the end times of your chosen religion will ever happen, let alone to last longer than the final pages of your holy book. For freedom.
Before I forget, I actually want to check something out in Act 9. I want to see what we got to offer here. Oh man, it sucks having to wrap up early because I got shit to do tomorrow. Yeah, okay, we can talk to these people.
What was that earthquake caused by? Some sort of death shudder from that volatile beast? I've no thaumaturgical bone in my body, yet still I can sense the corruption seeping out of the cracks in that mountain. This can't be. Why would you disturb its rest?
Hush now, sweetie. The situation is more complex than you would first think.
The Maraketh sat under the curse of the beast for thousands of years. They'd just gotten free, yet now you do something to bring the source of its darkness into our very presence. This is unconscionable. It's
the right choice. Would you rather a hostile reign of warring immortals, Our hero obviously has some kind of plan in mind. If this shift in the mountain can remove the gods from Rayclast, then I, for one, am happy to be shook up a little.
Well, whatever the case, at least we have each other.
And we are strongest when we stand together. Be careful.
There I was, tending to the animals when the ground moved beneath me. It was like the whole earth groaned in pain, a cry unlike I've ever heard. The mountain trembled, and for a moment it seemed as if death was due to visit us, here in Highgate. I don't know what you did, outsider, but I hope you did not hurt the mountain. She is our mother, and if a stranger were to wound her, I would slit their throat myself.
By the gods, and by the death of gods, you still live. I don't know what you did, but I can sense something is shifting. A weapon has been discovered, perhaps, to turn the tide of bloodshed, brought on by these sickening gods. Tell me, what did you find? No, I mustn't inquire, for fear of losing my mind as well as my eyes. Oh, I am struck by a peculiar yearning, Exile. It is as if I am a man stood on the precipice of a cliff, with an insatiable longing for the ground. Please, leave me before the frenzied voices inside my head devour my body and soul.
Maybe it's a
Life
good
will
thing we
go
didn't
on.
have him be leader. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a level, and then go from there. Probably wrap up with this game after we get a level. A little bit longer than we normally played. Looks like we got a lore book. Oh no, we've already read this. It's a crazy little shit. But what's it looking at now? What does blazing do? At level 17, 6 projectiles. And this is doing lightning, 2 chaos. So I don't know if that's doing 160 plus an additional 40%. Also, doing damage based on corpses. That's pretty neat. Come on. We're so close. Almost 96%. That's the cathedral. Oh, how quickly we obliterate them. Here we go, level up in 3, 2, 1. Oh. No? We're an experience point away. There we go. Morrowfang fucked us up. I think that's better for us, actually.
You seek to end the madness, yet you persevere. It was you who allowed Kitava's return.
I need more of those medium jewels. Or just jewel sockets. Hello? Oh, you're fucking me up. That dude was a hefty motherfucker. Alright. We'll find the shit eventually. It seems like the map is almost the same, but whatever. I just thought of the Dos Equis, or Esquis, whatever the name of that alcohol is, the Stay Thirsty, my friend. And I don't know why, but I thought about like Kitava, and Kitava being like consistently hungry. Stay hungry, my friends, as he devours on a trough full of just all this type of visceral and shit like that. Not the prettiest image, mentally. For some reason that, like the most interesting god in the world type of thing. The most interesting god in Rayclash. I don't always devour the souls of the many, but when I do, it's Dos Equis. Stay hungry, my friend. Like, that's what was running through my mind. Technically, we do have all the elemental shields, and I say shields with the quotation marks. That spell can kindly fuck off. Okay, let's check to see if that's what I'm looking for, the Reliquary. Or Valentia. One or the other, the Reliquary. Okay. Hey, we can actually wrap up now if we want to. Probably gonna end up getting a couple levels here, in all honesty. Do this area, and I'm fine with that. Doing good. Making our way to this area. I'm really curious to see, like, if it's one of those situations where we gotta just open up all these chests. I doubt it. I'd laugh my ass off if we did. Probably should open the chest just in case the currency items and whatnot. And again, we do have a couple more areas to search through. There we go. Kind of humorous to me how bows, two-handed weapons, shields, and chest armor are the armors that you gotta really look out for if you want 6 links. And 6 links, at first I didn't think that 6 links would be that, like, yeah, they'd be useful, but what would they be useful for? And then I learned how gems work. Holy shit. And now the hunt for 6 linked work, like, begins. As soon as you learn how gems work and support gems work, it immediately goes from what use is a 6 linked thing to I need nothing but 6 links. Oh, please give me 6 links. Yeah, there's so many enemies in this area. Flicker Strike. I've heard about that, a skill. Like teleport all over the map and kill everything. Teleports the character to a nearby monster and attacks with a melee weapon. If no specific monster is targeted, one is picked at random. Grants a buff that increases movement speed for a duration. Cooldown can be bypassed by expanding a frenzy charge. panicking. Stop. Gonna sell a couple things and try and get that astral plate. Holy shit! Mind you, it's one of those situations where it's like, but it's 6. It's 6 gem. You just need linked.
Good tidings to you.
Hmm.
Time and tide wait for no man.
That's so exciting. %10 to all elemental resistances? I think that's a crab's astral plate. I think that's special. I don't think that gets gone. That might be better than that. Yeah, that might be better than that.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
He's got some kind of weird ass thing. Jesus Christ. Need to recharge my flasks. That would have been bad. Not gonna lose another fight with these syndicate bastards. The fuck? My controller was making that weird. Gonna be tough. If we die, I'm pretty sure that ends it, right? So those living memories, kind of funny.
Match Leo.
I didn't realize the fortress wall was a thing. Now I do. We'll do that properly the next time we... Oh! We can continue doing it. Well, okay. I thought we were done for. Well, let's finish this and then we'll go on our very merry way. I need to increase the efficiency ever so slightly. I want to have that immunity to, like, holy shit. Do I have that getting upgraded? Getting excited. I mean, mind you, it's one of those things where we'd have to try and get it 5 linked, like 6 linked ourselves, but Really?
Sorry, Exile. End of the road.
Well, I don't know if they're healing as we're doing this, but at least we can do it again. The assassins are different. The assassins are difficult encounters that I hope aren't fucking shit up. Also, we lost 10% of our experience so far, which sucks, but maybe more than 10%. Not the biggest of deals.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Yeah, you're dead now. Nope. I like the blacksmith.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Oh, I get how this shit works now. Okay.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups. You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Leo moves to research. They're difficult. These are the assassins. Oh. By bargain. Okay. Now I have no idea what the other dude is. Interesting. I see how this works now. Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll be a new man with a new plan.
First things first. We're gonna portal, we're gonna do that, we're gonna take these because those are very useful items. Those are items that we could utilize to gain new skills.
Exile, you're
or
a
gain new
giant
abilities.
among men. You got no idea how long I have yearned to have this beauty once more in my hands. The teardrop is surprisingly still in pretty good condition. Not too typical of the baubles them Templars like to steal. We'll stick around a while longer, but once things settle down, my grandfather and I will be setting sail with Sir Arthur firm in our sights. Time and tide wait for no man.
Freedom comes to those.
I can't take it off because of this. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
For freedom.
Ignore me. Being dumb. Deal with that.
Exile.
We're gonna unveil all these items and then we'll call it there. Alright. So, let's see what we get. I have no idea what that actually does.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh well. I think we're gonna be wrapping up with this game for the time being. Normally I'd be playing Elden Ring tonight, but I think I actually have to wrap up like really early because I need to wake up early as shit today. So, as unfortunate as it is, we're probably just gonna call it when we end here.
For freedom.
Let's just see really fast. We'll use... Nope. We have only 4 of them. We're not gonna get it. But you know what? Just for shiggles, aka shits and giggles. Thought so.
Glad to see you.
Hail.
You really don't sell any of them? Lesser Black Scythe.
Hail. Go well.
Hail. Survive.
Not even gonna try to haggle?
Oh! Wait. Hold up.
Not happy about it, but not grumpy either.
Oh. Okay, so these mechanics are
What do you need?
weird.
In a gambling mood?
Does this just give us a random item, random rarity? Okay.
Stay like
Hero,
hell.
Hail!
let's deal.
Oh yeah, he just doesn't haggle at all. Got it. Okay, and you
Welcome.
exchange items. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Survive.
Interesting.
May humanity.
Let's go to our hideout.
History repeats. History repeats itself.
One incursion remaining.
Salam. Blessings. Blessings.
Okay. Now I wanted to come here for crafting shit. I wanted to see a couple of things. Let's see what we got here. No space for more mods. Okay. All right. I hate when that happens. I need to do that for the next point. Oh, here's why. And now I can have the... There we go. Okay. Can't be done to a unique item. Hold on, how much does it take? How much does it take for 6 link? Oh, I see. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. So we'll have that set up for tomorrow. We'll actually play. Shit. Okay, yeah, we can actually switch over to Elden Ring for a little bit. Only a couple of hours though. Like literally 2.5. Which will be the shortest Elden Ring we've done in a long while, but if we don't do that, I'll be fucking up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the restroom after I do my ending spiel, and then we're gonna be playing Elden Ring. So, for those of you that are new to the kingdom, I do hope you enjoyed your stay. If you are new and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen. Wow, you showed up just in the nick of time, I think. Crazy. You showed anyways, I saw movement and I was like, what? For those of you that are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you want to catch when I go live on Twitch, you can do so at 6 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022. Links in the description below through all my links or streamer links, or type exclamation chat if you're watching the highlight or VOD or whatever. Until next time, take care. Good one.